Hello. Nothing to offer.
Back again. Gonna play some games today. If you're new to the channel, welcome. Today last video we did an episode of NTO Tries Marvel Rivals, and I gotta tell you the truth, after playing that game, I almost quit video games altogether. Not really, but it was a dismal performance, and we're gonna move on from that and maybe never mention it again. It was one of my worst videos ever, and we'll just keep it that way. Anyway, today we're gonna play the Precinct, which is pretty cool. I've been playing it today. Hold on a second. I got some music going. I gotta make sure the music actually gets in the track. So here we go. Music. Are we ready? Whoa, that's loud. Oh yeah, it's not even in the track. I gotta put in both tracks. All right. It's like loud in my whatever. Okay. The Precinct. Ooh. All right. I gotta turn this. Is that loud? No, I think that's fine. Ugh. This game is like Grand Theft Auto, sort of, kind of. The driving is like Grand Theft Auto. It's a little different. You're more of a, you're a police officer. I skipped a lot of the story and some of the tutorial. Just gonna put that down. What time is it? It's put down the laptop time. Anyway, so you basically arrest people and send them to jail. I guess it's a simulation. It has a little bit of like, you have runs, so we're gonna do a run here. Do it on foot.
Come on, kid.
So we're gonna try to do this the right way, where we handle all the calls. I was doing it funny. There's a funny way of doing everything. But we're also gonna just, everyone is a criminal in this game. So watch this. If you go here, I'm not profiling at all.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Anxious. All right.
Affirmative, stand by. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
No, he didn't have anything. Let him go. What about this guy?
Control, check this one for priors.
Just patting down regular
Received.
people.
Checking now.
This is what, like...
Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Nope. Man, I was doing this today. I had these, like... It's funny, because when I play games, like, testing games out or just playing them for fun. But I still do that. I still play games for fun.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Affirmative, stand by. All clear on that
this
search.
amazing
No
stuff
criminal
happens,
history.
And then I play it on stream, and it's just like,
Well, looky
all
here.
right, this guy going to jail. On foot, no. Possession, counterfeit. So you got to say what he did, and then you basically arrest him. Say
Why'd
the
you
right
arrest
rights.
him?
Remain silent.
Unlawful. Oh, I should have let him go. Okay, whatever. He's getting taken to jail anyway. Respect my authority. No, I got negative 70 points for that. We're gonna go do the mission. So I'm gonna play like kind of normal for a little bit, but then we're gonna get wacky and wild after a while. So playing normal is like you go through, you're basically doing foot patrol. And
Unit 84, Detective Ferreira requests your assistance at a crime scene in Springwood. Possible
Where's that?
homicide.
10-4.
not had a
Dispatch,
homicide yet.
show us en route.
Homicide, huh? Someone's got
Oh,
an
man,
express
we should
ticket to the
drive there.
major leagues.
So you can't just take any car, which is like the most annoying thing. They have it locked. You can commandeer vehicles, but it's locked behind. You have to like, where's this dude? This game, oh, it's locked behind a progression. you have to get progressed up to a commander or something. So you can't just like grab any car, which is annoying because some of these cars look fun to drive. And also, well, I'll talk about it when it happens, but there's a scenario that's probably going to come up. It comes up pretty frequently where you need a car and you need to just pick a car up. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh crap, I forgot. I finished the one thought at least. Where's this homicide at?
Thought you
I've
might
never done a
appreciate
homicide
your
yet.
first taste of a homicide.
Sure.
crime
What have you
scene.
got?
Construction workers
Sure.
found the body a few
What have
hours
you got?
ago.
I guess
Take a
you
look
can
for
probably
yourself.
hear them. I don't
Tell me
really
what
have it.
you
I have
see.
it turned up, but the thing about the software is it makes all voices like super loud. What is that? Oh, there's like an
Male,
examination.
black, mid-40s,
So this game has a little
no
bit of
visible
DNA.
wounds.
Oh yeah, that's what I was
He's
going to
covered
say.
in
This
dollar
game has
bills,
the DNA
and his
of
fist
that Rockstar
stuffed in his
game.
mouth.
And now
the
he's
Noir,
got a mouthful of
What the heck
dirty
is it
money.
called? The one where
Killer
you're in
sending a
LA
message.
and you have to. It's like a lot of aspects of this. There's stuff like that in here. It's not
Got a wallet with an ID.
100%. You're
Dispatch,
not actually like
this is
picking
Unit
things
84.
up. You know,
Can you pull up any
that I
details on one Bernard
I wish they would
Belford?
make a sequel to
Date of
that
birth
game.
one.
That name's been floating around.
It's been so long I can't even remember the name of it. They're talking
Copy
about doing a
that,
remake
84,
of it,
running the name
or there
now.
already is a remake of it. Apparently, the
Belford
VR
was
version
under
of it is fun.
investigation for masterminding a
played it.
Ponzi scheme, but the case fell apart in court.
Looks like somebody wasn't happy with that outcome.
I will say
Yeah,
that
no
I've put a
kidding.
couple hours into it already. This game, and I've just gotten to the point where it feels like the game is actually happening. The first part of it is
Some of
there's
these
just
bills
this
are
long
stained in blood.
tutorial,
Hey,
and
good
I
eyes.
don't know.
This wasn't some
You know,
mugging
it's
gone
like
bad.
you guys know how I feel about
This is
tutorials if you
personal.
watch my channel ever.
Wait, what's this? Looks like a
Crap,
torn
I
piece
hate
of
this
card with
word.
some kind of symbol on it.
Interesting.
I need to charge one of these controllers. So, I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do here. Talk to Fiera.
Well, it doesn't look like it's a gang-related killing. Go back to your shift, but keep your...
It's not gang related. What was this? I should have paid more attention. Does he have a bunch of money around him? Sticky notes. I don't know. Okay. Leave the area. We'll borrow this. 84. That's his magic power, is the car turns to 84 every time. Oh, what are we doing now? Oh, back to the patrol. That was like a little bit of story element, I think. This game isn't without story. It's very like run based. You have a couple hours and then you have a run. Hold on a second. You have a run and you kind of just go through and see how much you can do, and then there's ranking. Like not like, it's ranking with like the computer. I kind of like well, I did by not following
Dispatch,
the rules and just
I need a
doing,
warrants
picking,
check on an
just
ID.
patting down random people. There's so many
Received.
criminals.
Checking
Everyone
out.
has like problems.
84, no infractions
stuff.
on record.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Checking database for
It's not,
records.
it's not happening this time though.
Nothing flagged in the system.
Everyone I
They're
picked,
clear.
was like had something on them. I hate random pat downs. I think they shouldn't. That seems like. All right. Let's see about these two.
Available radio cars. We have a 1031 burglary
Let's go
reported
get the
in.
burglary. See, now I need a
Arthur
car,
Heights.
and I can't just pick up any car. So I'm running. Last time I did this, I messed it up, so we'll see if I can do it right this time. I wish there was like investigations. Oh yeah, I can't. Oh yeah. No. Oh yeah, here.
You have the right to remain silent.
Don't you go anywhere. He's out of control. Ha! They really want
Central,
me to do
requesting a
this stuff first.
1029 on the subject.
Received. Checking now. Records indicate prior
Warrant for
criminal
manslaughter.
activity.
Holy crap. Is this part of the... See, I'm not even sure is this part of the burglary here if I just pick this lady up. Yeah, you got to go in here. What is it? Manslaughter? Unlawful killing. Yep. And then you arrest them. And then... That's it. And you run away. About this person.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Aggressive, huh?
Affirmative. Stand by. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Uh-oh.
Ah,
He's going to
contraband.
jail. No, he's not going to jail. He's actually possession and then counterfeit goods. But you don't take him to jail. You issue a fine. Yeah. Everybody, have a fine. What about you?
Control, check this one for priors.
Oh, they have about 6
Received.
pictures they
Checking
use
now.
of the IDs, so it's like the same people all the time.
84. No infractions on record.
That's so like Gestapo-ish. You don't have anything, so.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Sharon Weiner.
Affirmative. Stand by.
Or Wiener.
Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Nothing. I'm stuck here.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Checking database for
I'm
records.
just hassling random people now.
All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Nothing. How about this guy?
Multiple reports of a 1039 vandalism in
Oh, he's annoyed.
Richbury South.
It sucks because if I'm in this thing, I can't actually.
Nothing flagged in the
Can't get that
system. They're clear.
Oh yeah.
Well,
you go to
looky
jail.
here.
You have the right to remain silent.
Central, we got a trash tosser.
Copy.
Oh, I didn't pick him up.
This is 84. Littering violation
We
reported.
gotta go get him. We'll
Acknowledged.
take them both in the car or something. I don't know. Maybe I should just. I shouldn't do that.
Search
Warrant
returned
for
with an active
manslaughter.
warrant.
You have the right to remain silent. Yo.
It's funny because this guy's gonna be standing here in cuffs, and oh, he's in the car. Your partner put him in the car. That's fine. That's actually interesting. I don't even have to do the paddy wagon until the car is full.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Bruce Conrad. What do you
Affirmative. Stand by. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
got? Nope. Let's see about this guy in the suit. I bet he has something.
Control, check this one for priors.
Woodrow Williams.
Checking database for records.
Almost the president name. Not really.
84. No infractions on record.
What do you got? Nothing. Don't test me, fella.
Multiple reports of a 1034 street brawl in Litchfield.
I run there, or should I get? I should have got the car. Oh, lethal force? What does that mean? that? Oh crap.
Welcome,
Didn't
Dano.
go this time.
You have the right to remain silent.
Oh. Did
Report
you
is
see
standing
that?
by.
Glad I didn't have to like. I should do like a pacifist run of this game. I think you could.
All right, that's enough. You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Affirmative, stand by.
These two were just like standing on a street corner, just pumping cams at each other.
84, individual
Wow.
is a known felon.
On foot crimes, burglary, and then assault, evading arrest. No. Oh wait, no. And then possession, illegal weapon. And then where's this other guy? Oh, they got him. Got him already. All right. You get more points. Oh, because I shot him once in the leg, basically. Where is my car at? Can you? Yeah, you can. You can vault. Police officer 2. Is the guy in the back still? No. I don't know where that guy's at. I basically lost the points for it. Oh. Let's run this plate.
Patrol 84 requesting a plate run.
Checking database for records. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Is this the one with the guy in the back? No. Let's go arrest
Units in the
people.
area. A shopkeeper has reported a graffiti artist at work in
Where's this? Oh, right here.
Linden West.
Tough him up, Foot.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an
He's
ID.
annoyed. But
Checking
we're not beating him
database
up
for
'cause
records.
He actually
84,
is.
no infractions on record.
I mean, he's like, he's fine. He did. No. Vandalism. But we're not gonna. Yeah, we're just gonna write an issue a fine for that. Let's see about this guy. What do you got?
Control, check this one for priors.
Oh.
Received. Checking
Oh.
now.
What do you got in your pockets, buddy?
Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
That's almost like an illegal pat down. It has to be. He's fine. Oh yeah, these guys in these jackets. These are like, that's like a gang jacket.
Central,
or something.
requesting a 1029 on the subject.
So they always have like
Affirmative,
counterfeit
stand by.
crap in their pockets.
84, no infractions on record.
Yep.
What have we got here?
Investigate subject. I mean, they want me to arrest him for that. Okay.
You can't arrest without cause.
No, I should have just read the ticket. I can't tell sometimes when I should write a ticket and when I should just. Oh, this lady. What do you
Control,
got? You
check
got
this one
something,
for
drugs or
priors.
something.
Received. Checking now.
Got drugs in there?
Right back.
All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Checking database for records. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Well, looky here.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, no infractions on record.
Central, we'll take that.
Affirmative. Search returned with an active warrant.
Chaser!
Assistance is available.
You got this, partner.
Book 'em, Dano!
You have the right to remain silent.
Ah, contraband.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Affirmative, stand by. Records indicate prior criminal activity.
You have the right to remain silent. How you doing? Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Received. Checking now. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Affirmative, stand by. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Received. Checking now.
Sorry, I got hungry and started eating some
84,
chips.
no infractions on record.
So now, I'm not talking to the mic because I'm going crunch, crunch, crunch. I shouldn't have done that. Oh well. Yeah.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Well, that's a gang
Affirmative,
member.
stand by.
Because they're colored, they're clothes colors.
All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Good catch.
Oh crap! I didn't mean to arrest him. It's all good.
You okay, buddy? Control, check this one for priors.
Received. Checking now. 84, individual is a known felon.
Well, looky here.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Received. Checking now. Search returned with an active warrant.
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Checking database for records. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Received. Checking now. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Affirmative. Stand by. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
We'll take that.
You need to arrest for the weapons, I forgot. Those are brass knuckles, though. I mean, they are illegal, but you're more likely to break your own hand using them.
All right, I'm beat. Go to your desk to end your shift.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record.
Well, we gotta go back. So that was pretty much how it goes when you play regular, like play by the rules. For that kind of thing, we're gonna play a couple more rounds like that, and then we're gonna do, you know, we'll see how many arrests I made. So let's actually pick some people up before we go in there.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Affirmative. Stand by. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Everyone's a criminal in this game.
Ah,
Look at that.
contraband.
Friggin' unlicensed handgun.
All
We're going
right,
to jail,
time to
lady.
clock out.
You have the right to remain silent.
There's your Miranda rights.
You wanted at a great price. Shop deals on Samsung bespoke refrigerators and the Samsung bespoke
About this
AI
guy.
laundry combo. The industry's
Dispatch,
largest
I need a warrants check on an ID.
washer and dryer. Shop
Checking
he's annoyed.
database for records.
Of course he's annoyed.
Records indicate prior criminal activity.
We're gonna do some. I mean, the fun stuff is actually when you do car chases and stuff. We're gonna get into that. We're gonna get into a lot of that. I was gonna do multiplayer all week. Didn't happen.
You have the right to remain silent. Control, check this one for priors.
Affirmative, stand
Yeah, if
by.
you just like wander around outside the precinct, there's a bunch of people that are gonna just have
84,
stuff.
no
I don't know if it really
infractions on
helps out
record.
with the stats or anything. I mean, it seems like if you just pat enough people down, they all have stuff.
Dispatch, I need a
Like this
warrants
lady-
check on an ID.
Well, and there's only
Checking
about 8
database
people.
for records.
There's only about 8 people that you run into over and over again.
Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
She's probably gonna have like a Glock or something. No. No, what about her buddy?
Control, check this one for
He's
priors.
Kent.
Affirmative, stand by. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
What about the guys in this car?
HQ, this is Kelly. I need a plate check.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, no infractions on record.
I mean, exit the car, please.
On our way, dispatch.
Oh, man, they just opened up. Wow. I don't think I have enough firepower to, like, take them out.
He's out of control.
Acknowledged.
I don't have any backup either.
The vehicle last spotted on Fenwick intersection 2.
Go down.
We have units on standby if required.
Suspect is on foot.
Wow.
Central.
Give up.
Suspect
Oh, wow.
is neutralized.
That was something.
You have the right to remain silent.
I didn't think that. I mean, they have the gang symbol on the side of the car, so I figured I was getting into something
Central,
there.
requesting a 1029 on the
Now
subject.
look at her.
Checking
She's like a
database for
professional.
records. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Good catch.
Yeah. So that'll do it, but yeah. No. Yeah. And then evading arrest, assault. I don't think anything else.
Ah,
Move
quitting time.
along.
I don't get any points. I don't get any points in that case. Well, that was interesting and worth a lot of points. If they actually get there, I don't know. I'm probably. I guess I don't know if they like. I don't know. That was kind of weird, actually. It didn't. It wasn't very like explicit of. That guy was.
Dispatch, I need a vehicle
On the
registration
curb.
check.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record.
Let him go. Respect my authority. Now we're gonna end the day. So that's how it's like a run. That was like a day, and I had time. 6,800 XP. Oh, I got the station to the Staywag. The Staywag. Oh, and an M1. What the heck? Why? Oh, helicopter. Yeah. Oh, we didn't get first? Man, I've been getting first. Oh, get to be super cop. Super cop! What? Super cop! Sorry about these videos. I don't know. I'm not giving up. I'm just gonna make even worse videos. That's my plan. Worser and worser. Until... I'm still just gonna do these missions. This is like a boss or something. Not yet. Let's do a patrol. This should be fun. I think to get a lot of
Another
points.
day,
I mean,
another dime.
the car stuff is cool, but it takes so long. To get a lot of points, you're just gonna want to do basically the same thing I was doing anyway. Which is just harassing people randomly on the street. So let's go harass people randomly on the street in this game. Where's the Staywag at? I wanted to be in the Staywag. No Staywag here. Run that plate. Oh. Litchfield. Don't you move a muscle. Don't make me use my authority.
Dispatch unlicensed vendor activity at my 20.
Roger.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Affirmative, stand by. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Ah, contraband.
Welcome, Dano.
You have the right to remain silent. Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record.
Good catch.
Ordell, meet me at the morgue. The coroner has finished the autopsy on our Vic.
10-4, on my way.
Morgue, huh? Well, I'll wait outside. Place gives me the heebies.
This is the story, I suppose. I messed that all up. I got him on the wrong offenses and all kinds of stuff. Dude, you can just go through the gate. Dude.
Tell
just
me
jumping
you
over
got
down
something for me.
Oh, I've got something for you, Detective. The victim was immobilized first. Paralytic agent. Once he was nice and helpless, our killers set the scene, arranging, and only after that did they finish the job. Cause of death, asphyxiation. But here's the kicker.
There's no bruising on his neck. No ligature marks.
Correct, because he didn't choke on a rope. He choked on that cash.
What a way to go.
So we're looking for a killer with a point to make and a hell of a sense of iron.
Just what this city needs. Another lunatic who thinks murder is a... Thanks, Pete.
You bet. Hope you catch him.
I want you to get back to the murder scene. Canvass the neighborhood. Someone must have seen something.
Got it.
Okay. I gotta go do a thing. Yeah, I wish I could just get into these cars. No. The Commandeer upgrade. Hey, turn. Oh, we're doing a canvas. Ooh, this is cool. Ah, canvas. Ooh, I like that.
No luck here.
Oh. Hello, we're canvassing the area. We'd like to know if you saw anything in the recent murder.
Nothing. No one's home.
You.
Who is it?
Hello, ma'am. I'm Officer Cordell with the ACPD. We're making door-to...
Oh, yeah.
Did you see anything? Hear anything?
Now that you mention it, yes. I was closing my blinds when I saw a car pulling away with no headlights on.
When you're breaking
thought it was just a drunk driver.
Do you recall what type of car it was?
It was a Revell. I'm sure of it.
Not that I know
Beautiful
by
car.
experience.
My Murray used to own one.
A Revell?
It's like dumb,
What
too.
color
Just
was
put
it?
your lights on.
Hard to say in the dark. White, maybe cream.
Put your lights on,
I'm
bro.
afraid I couldn't see the license plate from here.
Thank you, ma'am. You've been a great help.
I missed all that.
No answer. 84 to Detective Ferreira.
Go ahead. You get anything?
I talked to a resident who said she saw a light-colored Revell near the scene that evening.
Plenty of those in the city. But it's a start. Leave it with me.
I found one. I sense a backroom discussion. There will be none of that on my watch. You're all going to jail. Give me your money.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Received. Checking now. Search returned with an active warrant.
We'll take that.
Unlawful killing.
You have the right to remain silent. Control, check this
Where's
one
the
for
other one?
priors.
He like walked away
Checking
slowly as I
database
was
for
doing this. I
records.
wish you could put them all in cuffs like first.
Nothing flagged in the
In
system.
situations like
They're
this, so the
clear.
other one doesn't get away because your partner's useless. The dude just like walked away. She's fine. There he is. Hold up, sir.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
What is it with the?
Received. Checking now.
And people like to jump over the fence here.
Records indicate prior criminal
Uh-oh.
activity.
Hold still, damn it!
Book 'em and book 'em, kid.
You have the right to remain silent.
Ooh, that was assault. Or just assault. Let's get him. What do you got, buddy? Oh, is he annoyed? Oh, and he's wanted for murder? Wanted for murder, has a thing, and he hit a cop. Oh, you're going down, buddy. Illegal weapon. Oh, wait. Oh. No, nothing. Oh, I'm a dumb. What was it? Assault. Is that evading arrest? Yeah. I don't know how to bust for that. Oh, and then vehicular manslaughter. Vehicular. Yes.
Can I help you?
Yeah. I don't think I read the Miranda rights, or did I? Man, that was actually funny. They were all standing there on private property. This cop just busted in and like illegally patted them all down, took two of them to jail. Like, what the dude? You can't just do that. That's literally private property. It's posted too. You can't go in there. I guess because it's not locked. I mean, that's where they made the mistake. All right.
The swing on foot. Book 'em, Dano.
You have the right to remain silent. Control, check this one for priors.
That lady
Affirmative,
just like,
stand by.
I mean, I just ran into the lady and she like punched me, which I don't know.
Search returned with an active warrant.
Yeah, assault, right? Evading arrest. Okay, that's the prior.
Move along.
What about this guy?
Dispatch,
This is a
I
pretty
need an
weird
ID
grouping.
check.
What are they
Received.
doing?
Checking
Probably
now.
nothing illegal.
84, no infractions on record.
No, they're fine. Now this game makes me like scared to go outside, man. Cops are just gonna be like,
Control, check this one for priors.
Checking database for records.
oh, I don't have the
All
new
clear
things
on
this
that
time.
search. No criminal history.
Oh,
Chase him.
Support is standing by.
You have the right to remain silent.
that guy just took off. I bet he didn't even have anything. Oh yeah, he had a gun. All right. He going to jail because of the weapon. Oh yeah. Evade arrest, assault, and then
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, no infractions on record. All units, we've got a 911 report of a 1031 burglary in progress in Springwood.
On our way, dispatch. Central, we got a trash tosser.
Affirmative.
Central, we'll take that. Control 84 requesting a plate run.
Received. Checking now. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Received. Checking now. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
That's like a messed up
Okay,
way to
they're
do that.
sober.
It's probably not even illegal.
Well, looky here.
Oh, they going to jail.
Runner! Cuff him
You have
up.
the right to
He didn't
remain
even do
silent.
anything. He literally was just littering on the ground, and then, or they were littering. Oh, search for items. You got a lot of stuff. Possession. Illegal weapon. I think. An assault? No, just an unlawful. Okay. Incorrect offenses. It's like it never ends, though. I actually feel weird. Like, police, it's funny because, first off, they go nuts over this stuff. Like, just, you know, they love this crap. But also, it's like, you know, crime's never going to end. Like, what kind
Available
of world
radio
crime,
cars. We have a 1031 burglary
you know, what kind of world
reported
would there be
in
no crime? Never.
Chinatown.
We've got a chase.
Chase him!
Assistance is available.
You have the right to remain silent. Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Affirmative,
Yes, acting
stand by.
suspiciously. You know what I
All
like
clear
about
on
this
that
game
search.
too?
No
It's something
criminal
that I was
history.
thinking about recently. It's this idea that the people seem like individuals somewhat. You know, there's enough variation in the way the people on the map, you know. It's not like as in depth as, say, RimWorld. You know, but these kind of games are cool. When they all have names and they act a certain way. Nothing. You got burglary though, right?
How you doing?
There was no guarantee. There's no way that person would just stand there until a cop came.
Control, check this one for priors.
Received. Checking now. Records indicate prior criminal activity.
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, no infractions on record.
We'll take that.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Received. Checking now. All clear on that
It's like
search.
everyone in
No
the city-
criminal
oh,
history.
I was gonna say, like, Oh yeah, it's like everyone in the city is a criminal.
contraband.
Wait, what is that? Oh, that's the burglar. The burglary. Oh. $10
Troll
says
be
that's a stolen
advised,
car.
robbery with weapons witnessed at Lacoima Bay.
I want to read the plates in this car. Crap, I'll take that.
Control, we're on it.
What is this?
34 in progress. Gunshots.
Proceed.
Oh, crap. Well, we're gonna have to go in there. Here's Johnny. Oh, here's a ticket.
Take him down. We need some backup.
10-4. Received.
You have the right to remain silent.
We have units on standby if required.
Control, check this one for priors.
Well, that was like
Checking database for
interesting.
records.
A shootout. It's very arcadey.
84, no
I'm
infractions
not afraid
on
of
record.
dying in a shootout.
You have the right to remain silent. Hey, you!
I didn't realize what was going on up there. I was like, what's going on up there? You know, looking at it, I was like, I thought they were, you know, the cop
Dispatch,
had them
I
already.
need a
but
warrants
they were
check
just
on an
standing
ID.
there.
Affirmative, standby.
This has the Oblivion kind of like,
Nothing
you know,
flagged in the system. They're clear.
janky like AI kind of thing, or, you know, janky.
We'll take that.
Janky, like, I guess it's algorithms, like NPC algorithms or something like that. I do like the shootout mechanics. They're interesting and easy to use, easy to do. They have a weird, like, that whole thing about the line is interesting, you know.
Control, hold up in progress at my 20.
84 received.
That dude almost killed me.
You have the right to remain silent.
I didn't realize he was just going to start opening fire. Jeez.
Control, check this one for priors.
It's a...
Checking database for records. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Well, looky here.
Move along. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, individual is a known felon.
You have the right to remain silent.
Any available cars, citizens are reporting a driver showing signs of impairment on Fenwick intersection 7.
84, Adam. Show us handling. HQ, this is Kelly. I need a plate check.
Checking database for records.
Who's driving erratically now?
Records indicate prior criminal activity.
That one is! Central be advised of a Grand Theft Auto at this location.
Roger.
Oh, shot at. Take him down!
Swiffer Power Mob has hundreds of strips, scrub away sticky messes, even from drought lines.
He's shooting! Close the gap, Booch.
Suspect vehicle identified in Brookhaven.
Shots fired!
Suspect vehicle last spotted on Fenwick intersection 3.
Don't let him get away! Suspect is fleeing on foot!
Suspect KIA.
Oh. Welcome, Dano.
Who
You have
shot
the right
me in
to
there? Was that
remain
the other
silent.
police officer shooting me? Use breathalyzer.
Okay, they're sober. Ah, contraband.
Central. Requesting
you're
a
supposed to check the
1029 on
ID
the
before you
subject.
do anything. I'm gonna lose points for that.
Received. Checking now. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
What? Motor theft, right?
Wrap it up, partner. It's beer o'clock. Our Vic is dead.
Return to the precinct.
You got this, kid?
Control, check this one for priors.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, no infractions on record.
Just relax, will ya?
This game is pretty good. I like when they described it. When I was like listening to the people describing it early on, it was like simulation comp game. And I was thinking to myself, man, like SWAT 4 is so hard. Still like right in the middle. Well, here we go. Next day.
Let's see what fresh hell awaits us.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Checking database for records. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Good catch.
Lawyers call that a false
I
arrest.
didn't mean to arrest him. Oh well. You going to jail, buddy?
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Affirmative, stand by. Search returned with an active warrant.
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record.
We'll take that.
She's going to jail. And she's going to jail. Dude, these people are all criminals.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the
Why
subject.
is everyone a criminal?
Received. Checking now. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
23. I'm really disappointed with all these All right, let's go do some parking violations. Come on, dude. Oh, I guess I go by myself. Oh. I don't know if I can go by myself. Let's look for parking violations.
We are observing a 1034 street fight.
10-4. Received.
You have the right to remain silent.
'84 Adam, we have backup in your vicinity. What do you need?
We got you, scumbag.
Huh. What the heck?
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
We gotta take them both
Checking database
downtown.
for records. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Seems to me sometimes when you do the escort thing, it's like
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, no infractions on record.
What have we got here? You can't arrest without cause.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Received. Checking now. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear. Attention units, we have reports of a street fight occurring in Central Plaza.
Getting confrontation in the vicinity.
Copy.
Suspect is on foot.
Copy that.
Stop resisting.
I must have like a hit out on me now because
you have
that
the
dude
right
just
to
rolled
remain
up and started,
silent.
like, like targeted kind of stuff.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Checking database for
It's like
records.
Simon Garfunkel looking dude.
84, individual is a known felon.
Okay, they're sober.
Don't make me use my authority.
Well, looky here. Central, requesting a 1028.
Received. Checking now. Search returned with an active warrant.
Positive plate check. Let's bring him in. Okay, they're sober.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Affirmative, standby. 84, no infractions on record.
Good catch.
You have to arrest for counterfeit money. Okay, understand now. I feel like
Multiple reports of a 1034 street brawl in Springwood.
Central be advised of a Grand Theft Auto at this location.
Understood.
Take him down!
Suspect vehicle identified in Bakersfield.
Shoot that car! Take him down! Get to the suspect!
Suspect vehicle was last seen on Fenwick East. Suspect vehicle last spotted on Fenwick North Bay.
Take him down! Close the gap, Boot.
Suspect vehicle identified in Litchfield. We have units on standby if required.
They ditched the vehicle.
Copy that.
Shots fired!
Dispatch, vehicle fire at my location.
Shots fired! Central, suspect is neutralized.
Can you imagine being the guy in
I'm
the back of
beat.
that car?
Go to your desk to end your shift. No signs of life.
Oh, he's probably dead now, huh? Oh no, the car's just on fire. I didn't make a ton of points that time. Oh. It's the first time I ever died, actually. Car's on fire, can't drive it. This guy is talking about hating the city. This is my city, son.
Control, check
You
this
can't
one
hate
for
the city.
priors.
Received. Checking now. 84, individual
crap.
is a known felon.
You got a bad attitude. What do you think, partner? You, bad attitude.
Hey, quit struggling.
Oh, let's let him go and do, like, get him to do more crimes.
Arrest him!
Oh, now he quit. You're in trouble, buddy.
You have the right to remain silent.
No wonder he hates the city. You got a bad attitude.
Quitting time.
I see you. You're suspicious.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Checking database for records. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Alright, but I got my eyes on you. Where's the guy that was in the back of the car, though? Oh, he's totally gone, huh? Oh, no, they took him. That's the guy that just got beat up. Where's my other car? Yeah, I was keeping that so, like, I had someone to turn in at the end, but I don't know. It's real wonky. Like, when you kind of apprehend someone, weird stuff happens sometimes. That is something that, it happened in my first playthrough. Ooh. Buddy.
We have individuals fighting at our location.
84 received.
Runner!
You have the right to remain silent.
Yeah, go get him. Man, this city is just full of people that are just fighting all the time and stuff. And like shooting each other. And I know it is like the GTA city, I guess, in that case. I was trying
Report
to do
is
some
standing by.
roleplay.
Hold suspect is fleeing on foot!
It would be cool if like GTA RP, the police and stuff was like more like this.
You have the right to remain
Got the
silent.
Mirandas, bro.
Control, check this one for priors.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, no infractions on record.
This guy gets evading arrest, but the other guy doesn't. Assault.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Received. Checking now. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Well, looky here.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Checking database for records. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
All right, time to clock out.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Received. Checking now. 84, no infractions on record.
Control, check this one for priors.
Checking database for records. Records indicate prior criminal activity.
Shift's over.
You have the right to remain silent.
Time to earn that paycheck.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Affirmative, stand by. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Received. Checking now. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Control, check this one for priors.
Affirmative, stand by. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
We'll take that.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Received. Checking now. 84, no infractions on record.
Well, looky here.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Checking database for records. Nothing flagged in the system. They're...
Cordell, we got another stiff. Rooftop of Baltimore Terrace.
Headed your way.
Did you forget to find them?
Looks like a similar MO to the last homicide. Anyway, work the scene. Tell me what you find.
Jesus, strung up with...
Strangled by your own merchandise.
Detective, I found another card fragment.
Tag it and tag it. Forensics will want to take a...
This is a lot more than purse.
Probably supplying half the city's dealers.
Got a purse with an ID. Dispatch, I need a database check on a grid.
Stand by. Match found. Age 36, resides at Baltimore Terrace.
I remember that case. The DA really... Same perp as the Springwood case. No doubt about that.
So what are we looking at? A vigilante?
First rule of detective work. Keep an open mind. Anyway, I'll be in touch.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Received. Checking now. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
We'll take that. Hold still, damn it!
Hook 'em and book 'em, kid.
You have the right to remain silent. Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Checking database for records. 84, individual is a known felon.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, no infractions on record.
Good catch.
Control, check this one for priors.
Checking database for records. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
I'll wait, dispatch.
You're out of options, Dirtwad. You have the right to remain silent.
Looks like we lost them.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Received. Checking now. 84, no infractions on record.
Ah, contraband. Quit struggling. Dispatch, eyes on a street brawl at our position.
Copy.
You got this, partner.
Welcome, Dano.
Halt. You have the right to remain silent. You, stop there. You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Affirmative, stand by. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Received. Checking now. 84, no infractions on record.
We'll take that.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Checking database for records. Records indicate prior criminal activity.
Chaser!
You have the right to remain silent.
You should have arrested that suspect.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Affirmative, stand by. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Quitting time.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Received. Checking now. 84, no infractions on record.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Checking database for records. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Control, check this one for priors.
Received. Checking now. Search returned with an active warrant.
All right, I'm beat.
You have the right to remain
Go to
silent.
your desk to end your shift.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Checking database for records. 84, individual is a known felon.
Back to swing on foot.
Stop resisting.
Hook 'em and book 'em, kid.
You have the right to remain silent.
Ah, contraband. Shift's over. Yabba dabba do. 84 to control. We have a vehicle accident at my 20.
Received.
Runner!
You're out of
You got
options,
this, partner.
dirtwad. You, stop there.
We have units on standby if required.
You have the right to remain silent. Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, no infractions on record.
Okay, they're sober. Ah, quitting time. Street fight currently underway.
Copy that.
Chase him! Book him, Dano!
You have the right to remain silent.
Yes.
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Received. Checking now. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
All right, I'm beat. Go to your desk to end your shift.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Checking database for records. Records indicate prior criminal activity.
Ah, quitting time.
You have the right to remain silent. Control, check this one for priors.
Affirmative, stand by. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Checking database for records. Search returned with an active warrant.
Good catch.
Yeah.
All right, I'm beat. Go to your desk to end your shift. Quit struggling. You're driving.
Control, check this one for priors.
Received. Checking now. 84, no infractions on record.
Yeah, that's fair. Look out!
Dispatch, I need a vehicle registration check.
Checking database for records. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Affirmative, stand by. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Had a few brewskis.
You have the right to remain silent.
Well, looky here. Suspects can hide all sorts in their car. Next time, try searching it. Control 84 requesting a plate run.
Affirmative, stand by. Records indicate prior criminal activity.
10-4, dispatch. We'll take it from here.
Be more careful!
Suspect vehicle was last seen on the Dutch Exchange.
Partner, vehicle fire. Suspect is on foot.
Received.
He's running.
Arrest
You
him!
have the right to remain silent. Control, check this one for priors.
Received. Checking now. Search returned with an active warrant.
Okay, they're sober.
Units, multiple sightings of a vehicle drifting between lanes on the Dutch Exchange. We have units on standby if required.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Checking database for records. Records indicate prior criminal activity.
You're too far away.
Suspect vehicle last spotted on the Dutch Exchange.
Control, we are searching the vicinity. That's our suspect's vehicle.
Suspect vehicle was last seen in Little Italy. Suspect vehicle identified on Stadium Approach. 84 Adam, we have backup in your vicinity. What do you need?
Watch out!
Suspect vehicle left spotted on Apollo Intersection 2.
H2, this is Kelly. I need a plate check.
Checking database for records. Search returned with an active warrant.
You hear that? Get after him! Control 84 requesting a plate run.
Affirmative, standby. 84, no infractions on record.
HQ, this is Kelly. I need a plate check.
Received. Checking now.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Received. Checking now. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Chase him!
Hey,
Cuff him
you
up.
have the right to remain silent.
Central.
All units, we've got a 911 report of a 1031 burglary in progress in Jonasville. 84, no infractions on record.
Go.
Arrest him!
You have the right to remain silent. Control, check this one for priors.
Checking database for records. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Received. Checking now. 84, no infractions on record.
We'll take that.
Yo. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Checking database for records. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Control, check this one for priors.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, no infractions on record.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Received. Checking now. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
We are observing a 1034 street fight.
Dispatch to 84, message received.
You have the right to remain silent.
We have individuals fighting at our location.
Understood. 84, individual is a known felon.
Well, looky here. Central, it got away.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, no infractions on record.
Control, check this one for priors.
Checking database for records. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Received. Checking now. 84, no infractions on record.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Affirmative, stand by. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear. Available radio cars, we have a 1031 burglary reported in Jonasville.
This is 84. Littering violation reported.
Roger. Search returned with an active warrant. We have units on standby if required.
You have the right to remain silent.
Acknowledged.
Correct.
Control 84 requesting a plate run.
Affirmative, stand by. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
HQ, this is Kelly. I need a plate check.
Received. Checking now.
Shift's over. Yabba dabba do.
Records indicate prior criminal activity.
That won it!
Suspect vehicle identified in Little Italy.
Get tighter to the suspect!
Suspect vehicle was last seen on Fenwick Intersection 3. Suspect vehicle identified on Fenwick Intersection 4. Support is standing by. Skid Row. Suspect vehicle identified on Apollo Intersection 7.
Close the gap, Boot.
Suspect last spotted at Shermer Court.
Civilian hit!
Roger that.
Come and fuck 'em, kid.
That's what it's like.
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, no infractions on record.
Okay, they're sober. Ah, quitting time. You got this, kid? Back on the grind.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Received. Checking now. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Ah, contraband.
Expect to swing on foot.
We have units on standby if required.
You have the right to remain silent.
Test says they're intoxicated.
Control.
Cordell, got a stiff. Subway station. Get down here.
10-4, detective.
Good catch.
Oops. Third body on the tracks. The power's been turned off and the train stopped. See what you can figure out so we can get the line open again.
All these envelopes have razor blades attached.
This guy's a real charmer.
Found an ID. Dispatch, I need a background check on a Wilson Stanfield. Specifically, any recent court cases against him.
Checking the records now. I have a Wilson D. Stanfield. Last year, he was found not guilty of...
Let me guess. Extortion.
You got it. 3 counts.
How'd you figure that out?
The dark envelopes. It means blackmail. He's covered in empty envelopes. His body appears to have hundreds of tiny incisions.
Death by 1,000 cuts.
Got another card fragment.
Nice. I'll take it from here. You can get back to your designated duties.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Checking database for records. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, no infractions on record.
We'll take that.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Received. Checking now. 84, individual is a known felon.
Runner!
Take it easy. You have the right to remain silent. Control, check this one for priors.
Affirmative, stand by. Records indicate prior criminal activity.
Eyes open there, Predator! He's shooting! Central, suspect is neutralized.
We've got a fatality here.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Received. Checking now. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Well, looky here.
Control, check this one for priors.
Checking database for records. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Affirmative, stand by. All clear on that search. No criminal history. Attention patrol, multiple reports of a commercial burglary on Apollo intersection 8.
Control, check this one for priors.
Received. Checking now. 84, no infractions on record.
I was able to move forward without Hep C doing more damage to my body.
Assistance is available.
You have the right to remain silent.
I thought treatment would interrupt my life, but one pill a day was easy, with a 98% cure rate. Epclusa is one pill once a day for 12 weeks.
Good catch.
It may flare up and cause serious liver problems during and after treatment. If you've had hepatitis B, liver or kidney problems, HIV, and all medicines and supplements you take.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Checking database for records. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear. Any available cars, citizens are reporting a driver showing signs of impairment on Apollo intersection 3.
Follow that vehicle.
Suspect vehicle was last seen on Lacoima Bridge. Identified on West Bay Bridge. Suspect vehicle last spotted in Rodiker Yard.
Gotta chase! They ditched the vehicle!
Affirmative.
Chase him! Runner! Hook 'em and book 'em, kid.
You have the right to remain silent.
Wait there.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Received. Checking now. 84, no infractions on record.
Had a few brewskis. Central, requesting a 1028.
Checking database for records. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Dispatch, I need a vehicle registration check.
Affirmative, stand by. Search returned with an active warrant.
You hear that? Get after him!
Sir, suspect is on foot.
Copy. Support is standing by.
Arrest her.
You have the right to remain silent. Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Checking database for records. Records indicate prior criminal activity.
Okay, they're sober. Well, looky here.
Control 84 requesting a plate run.
Checking database for records. Search returned with an active warrant.
Positive plate check. Let's bring him in.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Affirmative, stand by. Records indicate prior criminal activity.
Fire! This down.
Oh, it's time to clock out. Littering activity in this location.
Received.
Central, we'll take that.
Copy that.
Oh.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Received. Checking now. 84, no infractions on record.
Okay, they're sober. Why'd you arrest them?
You have a right to remain silent. Nothing to see over here.
Yes, to end your shift. Just relax, will ya? got this, kid?
Cordell, Antonio got in touch. Says he's gonna call the payphone. Why don't you go talk to him for me?
Him on Weaver. She's on the rooftop on Portalo Hill, right by the gas station. Better give the refugees a restless one.
He give you anything?
Weaver's at a rooftop on Portalo Hill. We have to go right now.
That's great, kid. I'll call it in. Dispatch, give me Lee.
This is Lee.
We know where Weaver is. Rooftop on Portalo Hill. Heading there now.
10-4. Great work. We're on our way.
Odd car. Looks like someone beat us to her.
Appreciate the donation.
I'll tell Popov to clean things up. Anyone new in the department I need to worry about?
Nah, just a rookie. Remember Chief Cordell? His kid.
More cannon fodder. Love it. Hey, who the hell is that?
Christ, it's the Cordell kid!
Yeah. Alright. Just go
Drop the piece, scuzzbag. You have the right to remain silent. Wait there.
Hook 'em and book.
Hey, Cordell, look who the cat dragged in. Officer Choi.
Come on, Kelly. I thought cops were supposed to stick together.
And I thought they weren't supposed to take kickbacks from crooks for inside information.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Checking database for records. 84, individual is a known felon.
Quit struggling. You got this, kid?
Come on, Daniel. I expect this from the rank and file, but you know better.
I was working undercover.
Don't try to feed me that, Troy. When Cordell found you, you were delivering our info to the Crimson Serpent.
So I could prove they're dirty.
This may come as a shock, Danny, but we already know the Crimson Serpent commits crimes. Now we just know they commit them with your help. You're a disgrace to the badge officer. At least I won't have to call you that much longer.
Don't do this. I have information to trade. There's a shipment coming in.
From where?
I'm not sure, but it's coming in at the docks.
Oh, it's good to know a ship is going to come through the docks.
It's supposed to be the biggest one they've had all year. Pavlov is overseeing the drop personally.
Now there's something we can chat about. Thanks for your work today, Nick. You can go ahead and punch out. Looks like Danny and I have a lot to catch up on.
It's time to get moving on the Jawheads, Cordell. Let's start with how they operate.
What can you tell me?
They're garden variety punks, wannabe revolutionaries. Heads full of garbage and faces full of safety pins. Christ, I'd rather deal with hippies any day, and I frickin' hate hippies. Along with the love of terrible fashion and music, seems they've developed a taste for armed robberies, assault, and smuggling. You name it, there's probably a lowlife doing it.
How's the investigation going?
Well, they're not exactly hiding what they're up to. We just need enough evidence to make the charges stick. The chief said he was going to help me out with some personnel, but then he sent you. We all have to start somewhere. I just don't know why it has to be on my case. Until recently, the Jawheads were a bunch of disorganized small-timers. Something changed when they crystallized around this band, Caviar Lockjaw, or as I like to call them, Audio Poison. The band's been an effective recruitment tool. Now kids are lining up to get a taste of living dangerously. So our first order of business is to take them down. I want you to find anything we can tie to Caviar Lockjaw and get it to Eugene, okay?
Another day, another dime.
Control, check this one for priors.
Received. Checking now. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Checking database for records. Records indicate prior criminal activity.
Chase him! Cough him up, boot.
Control, check this one for priors.
Affirmative, stand by. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record.
Good catch. You had no reason to make that arrest. $10.53 at this location.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
84, Adam. Show us handling.
Control, check this one for priors.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, individual is a known felon.
What have we got here?
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Received. Checking now. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
He's shooting!
We've got a vehicle actually.
Received.
Target is down. $10.53 at this location.
84 received.
On our way, dispatch.
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Received. Checking now. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear. Available units, we have a reported 1034 fight on Lacoima Bridge.
I'm gonna get this team taken though.
HQ, this is Kelly. I need a plate check.
Affirmative, stand by. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Control, check this one for priors.
Affirmative, stand by. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Good catch. Okay, they're sober.
You have the right to remain silent.
All units, multiple sightings of suspected vehicle theft with violence in Brookhaven.
84, Adam. Show us handling.
We need to end this. Open fire! Down!
Suspect vehicle was last seen on Fenwick intersection 2.
Shooting!
Find the perp, quick! Need backup at my location.
Dispatch to 84, message received.
There they are, after that vehicle. Keep tight to the suspect.
Take him down!
Suspect vehicle.
Shoot! Shoot!
Suspect vehicle last spotted on Apollo intersection 8. suspect last spotted at Shermer Court. Vehicle last spotted on Apollo Intersection 3.
Get down!
They ditched the vehicle.
Received.
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Received. Checking now. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Well, looky here.
Central, requesting a 1028.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record. Patrol, we have reports of a possible DUI in Linden West.
Control 84 requesting a plate run.
Received. Checking now. Search returned with an active warrant.
That wanted! Control, we're on it. Be advised of a reckless driver, possibly under the influence.
Be more careful!
Suspect vehicle last spotted on Fenwick North Bay.
Search the area.
Ugh.
Looks like we lost them. Dispatch, I need a vehicle registration check.
Affirmative, stand by. Records indicate prior criminal activity.
10-4, dispatch. We'll take it from here. Control 84 requesting a plate run.
Received. Checking now. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Dispatch, I need a vehicle registration check.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record.
Central, requesting a 1028.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, individual is a known felon.
Positive plate check. Let's bring him in. Control, we're on it.
You have the right to remain silent.
Suspect is on foot.
Received. We have units on standby if required.
You have the right to remain silent. Central, requesting a tent.
Checking database for records. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Control, check this one for priors.
Affirmative, stand by. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear. possible sightings of a 1032 auto theft in Chinatown.
It's clear. Shoot them. Shut fire!
Back up in your vicinity. What do you...
Oh. We got a vehicle fire here. They fixed the vehicle.
Understood.
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Checking database for records. Search returned with an active warrant.
Ah, contraband.
HQ, this is Kelly. I need a plate check.
Received. Checking now. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Central, requesting a 1028.
Checking database for records. Records indicate prior criminal activity.
10-4, dispatch. We'll take it from here. Stop this maniac!
Affirmative. Suspect vehicle last seen in Ringwood. Suspect vehicle identified on Fenwick Intersection 4.
You're too far away. Chase! Suspect is on foot.
84 received.
Tracer! She's running! Oh!
You have the right to remain silent. Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, individual is a known felon.
All right, time to clock out.
Oops.
Street.
84 received.
You have the right to remain silent.
We have units on standby if required.
Hit and run at my position.
10-4.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Received. Checking now. 84, no infractions on record.
Good catch.
'84 to control. We have a vehicle accident at my 20.
Understood.
Control, check this one for priors.
Affirmative, stand by. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Ah, contraband. Okay, they're sober.
Suspect fleeing on foot.
You have the right to remain silent.
Ah, quitting time.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Received. Checking now. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
This is 84. Littering violation reported.
Received.
Dispatch, I need a vehicle registration check.
Affirmative, stand by. Search returned with an active warrant.
Positive plate check. Let's bring him in. Look out! Get your gun out. Gunfire.
Assistance is
Will
available.
shoot you. She's running.
You have the right to remain silent. Control, check this one for priors.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record.
Suspect is fleeing on foot.
Support is standing by.
Stop resisting.
Hook 'em and book 'em, kid.
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Affirmative, stand by. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
All right, time to clock out. Just relax, will ya? Quit struggling. Back on the grind.
Where did you learn to drive?
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record.
Okay, still okay.
Dispatch to 84.
Go ahead, dispatch.
An anonymous caller has requested your presence at a payphone near St. Harry's.
The hospital?
Correct. They said they will call the payphone shortly.
Okay. Thanks, dispatch. You have the right to remain silent.
Cloak and dagger.
And 4 units on their way.
Any work, from project management to campaign management to strategic planning or anything else your team works on. Asana works for you. Try for free today at asana.com. Choose to lean into. Every module is engineered to give you effortless control.
Wake up.
Sir Cordell, I presume.
Speaking. Who's this?
Well, according to the newspapers, I am now known as the Theatrical Killer. How fitting that I should call you outside the operating theater. Listen carefully. You have one opportunity to save my next target from becoming another lifeless body. But you'll have to think fast. I'm at the Stadium of Gladiators. come and join me, but don't go into overtime.
Cordell to Ferreira. Come in, Ferreira.
Go ahead.
I've got a lead on theatrical killer. I'm en route to the Coliseum.
Wait for backup.
There's no time.
You're so slow. I could get away with murder. Gallop over to the square of horses. Hurry up. That's my tax dollars at work.
Electric Avenue Square. Gotta be.
You're too slow. The city should dock your wages. Get here fast, or this dummy will get it.
The docks. Damn it. It's a dummy. He set this up. It's fake.
Search for evidence. He's been there.
Hey, there's another card fragment here.
Excellent. That should be enough to piece together. Meet me back at the precinct.
On my way.
Be more careful!
Let's take a look at these fragments. I always hated jigsaw puzzles as a kid.
What if we rearrange them? Like this.
That's it. The scales of justice.
So what does it mean? The killer is judge and jury?
I'll dig into it. Good work, Cordell.
Control, check this one for priors.
Received. Checking now. 84, individual is a known felon.
You have the right to remain silent.
You got this, kid? HQ, this is Kelly. I need a plate check.
Checking database for records. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Checking database for records. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Control, check this one for priors.
Received. Checking now. Search returned with an active warrant.
Welcome,
You have the right to remain silent. Take it easy.
Suspect is fleeing on foot.
84 Adam, we have backup in your vicinity. What do you need?
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record.
What have we got here?
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Received. Checking now. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Control, check this one for priors.
Affirmative, stand by. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Received. Checking now. All clear on that search. No criminal history. Multiple reports of a 1039 vandalism in Ramona South.
Oh. Control, check this one for priors.
Checking database for records. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Received. Checking now. 84, no infractions on record.
New face, huh? Listen, we don't take prisoners out here. You cross the finish line however you have to, and don't go crying to your mommy about it.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Checking database for records. 84, individual is a known felon.
Runner!
You have the right to remain silent. Control, check this one for priors.
Received. Checking now. Search returned with an active warrant.
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Checking database for records. All clear on that search. No criminal history. Available radio cars. We have a 1031 burglary reported in Richbury South. 84, no infractions on record.
Central, please be advised of a 10-10 underway.
10-4.
Stop resisting. Watch that blade.
You have the right to remain silent.
We have units on standby if required.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Checking database for records. Records indicate prior criminal activity.
We'll take that. Central, they got away.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Received. Checking now. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Runner!
Down! Someone's shooting at us!
Assistance is available.
You have the right to remain silent.
Central, shots fired. Possible gain.
Spray can bandits in action.
Affirmative. Copy that.
84, Adam. Show us handling.
Control, check this one for priors.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record.
We have a graffiti vandalism down here.
Roger that.
You got this, partner.
Cough him up, Boot.
You have the right to remain silent.
Well, looky here. It's a good idea to check your suspect's ID before you do anything.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Received. Checking now. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear. Multiple reports of a 1031 robbery in Springwood. Affirmative.
Shot, kid. Central, suspect is neutralized. He's crashed.
You have the right to remain silent. This is your only warning.
We have units on standby if required.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Checking database for records. Search returned with an active warrant.
We need some backup.
Copy that.
Spike strip is ready.
We need to find that suspect. Looks like we lost him.
Oops.
10-4 units on their way.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Received. Checking now. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Got a vehicle accident.
Copy. Understood.
On our way, dispatch.
You have the right to remain silent. Police, drop it now! Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Checking database for records. 84 Adam, we have backup in your vicinity. What do you need? Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
You have the right to remain silent. Hands up now! Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Affirmative, stand by. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Chase him!
Car 84 to base. Be advised of a hit-and-run incident.
Dispatch to 84. Message received.
'84 to control. We have a vehicle accident at my 20.
Understood. Roger.
That's awesome. Let's go on this one.
Central, we have a visual on a 1053. Stand by.
Copy.
Oh, man. Something. It's a... Wow, mess up. That's not done. That's just done.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Checking database for records. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Wow.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Affirmative, stand by. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
How you doing? Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record.
Control, check this one for priors.
Received. Checking now. All clear on that search. No criminal history. Support is standing by.
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, individual is a known felon.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Received. Checking now. 84, no infractions on record.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Checking database for records. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Vehicle accident.
Dispatch to 84, message received.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, no infractions on record. '84 Adam, we have backup in your vicinity. What do you need?
You have the right to remain silent. You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Checking database for records. Search returned with an active warrant.
Back on the grind.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Received. Checking now. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Central, requesting a 1028.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, no infractions on record.
Control 84, requesting a plate run.
Received. Checking now. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
HQ, this is Kelly. I need a plate check.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, no infractions on record.
Central, requesting a 1028.
Checking database for records. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
HQ, this is Kelly. I need a plate check.
Affirmative, stand by. All clear on that search. No criminal history. All units, gang confrontation with shots fired in Carlito.
Shots fired! Take him down!
Down.
Shots fired!
Assistance is available.
Take her down! Look up, Dano!
Yes.
You have the right to remain silent. You have the right to remain silent.
One perp coming in, dispatch.
84, no infractions on record.
What have we got here?
Copy that.
Control 84 requesting a plate run.
Checking database for records. Records indicate prior criminal activity.
They're wanted!
Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Central, requesting a 1028.
Checking database for records. All clear on that search. No criminal history. Understood.
Control, we're on it.
You have the right to remain silent.
Support is standing by.
Okay. You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Received. Checking now. 84, no infractions on record.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Checking database for records. Search returned with an active warrant. Assistance is available.
You have the right to remain silent.
Any available units? Street vendors are reporting a possible narcotic sale in Lafayette. 84, individual is a known felon.
Positive plate check. Let's bring him in. Okay, they're sober.
Search returned with an active warrant.
Ah, contraband.
You have the right to remain silent.
Copy.
Central, requesting a 1028.
Received. Checking now. Records indicate prior criminal activity.
10-4, dispatch. We'll take it from here.
Adam, we have backup in your vicinity. What do you need? Suspect vehicle was last seen in West. Suspect vehicle last spotted on Stadium Approach. And 4 units on their way.
Dispatch, I need a vehicle registration check.
Affirmative, stand by. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Control, we're on it.
Copy.
We have a confirmed carjacking underway.
Received.
.32 at my location.
Understood.
Dispatch, 84 reporting a vehicular robbery in motion.
Copy that. Suspect vehicle was last seen on Apollo intersection 2.
Chemical insecticides. It attracts and traps bugs 24/7. Live life, never bugged, with STEM.
He's crashed.
Hit and run at my position.
84 received.
They've ditched the vehicle.
Affirmative.
He's running.
Oh.
You have the right to remain silent. Don't make it worse for yourself. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Affirmative, stand by. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Control, check this one for priors.
Received. Checking now. All clear on that search. No criminal history. Affirmative. Any available units? Civilians are reporting individuals street fighting on Stadium Approach.
84 to Control. We have a vehicle accident at My 20.
Copy that.
Control, we're on it.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record. Support is standing by.
You have the right to remain silent.
Central, get the cell ready.
Roger.
Oops. Hit and run at my position.
Understood. Acknowledged.
On our way, dispatch. Runner! Dispatch, 1053 with a runner.
Copy that.
Running! Search the area. Over there! Arrest her!
Take it easy. Control, check this one for priors.
Affirmative, stand by. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
What have we got here?
Be more careful!
HQ, this is Kelly. I need a plate check.
Received. Checking now. 84, no infractions on record.
Central, requesting a 1028.
Checking database for records. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Visual on a speed demon in our sector.
Dispatch to 84, message received.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Received. Checking now. 84, no infractions on record.
Dispatch, I need a vehicle registration check.
Received. Checking now. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear. Available units, we have a reported 1034 fight on Apollo intersection 7.
Suspect is fleeing on foot. Hook 'em and book 'em, kid.
You have the right to remain silent. Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Affirmative, stand by. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Control 84 requesting a plate run.
Checking database for records. 84, individual is a known felon.
That wanted! 1032, stolen vehicle situation underway.
Received.
Tighter to the suspect.
Vehicle last spotted on Fenwick intersection 5.
Find the perp, quick! There they are, after that vehicle.
Suspect vehicle was last seen on Fenwick intersection 6. Suspect vehicle identified in Litchfield. Assistance is available. Suspect vehicle was last seen on Fenwick East. Suspect vehicle identified on Fenwick intersection 2. Suspect vehicle was last seen on Fenwick intersection 5.
Close the gap, Boot.
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Received. Checking now. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Ah, contraband. Always good to do a breath test when dealing with driving offenses. Ah, quitting time.
Acknowledged backup en route.
Central, requesting a 1028.
Affirmative, standby. 84, no infractions on record.
Control 84 requesting a plate run.
Received. Checking now. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Central, requesting a 1028.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Affirmative, standby. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Well, looky here. Shift's over. Yabba dabba do.
Cordell, we got some decent intel out of that dirtbag Troy regarding the big weapons shipment coming in. Combined with the evidence you've been collecting, we're pretty confident we know the time, the place, the works. The last piece of the puzzle is to catch the perps in the act, so we're not rushing in guns blazing on this one. We wait until the handover is complete, then intercept the vehicles as they head away from the docks. I want you in the chopper with Martinez, tracking targets to help our units on the ground. I'll ride Hurt over the radio.
Martinez, read me?
Copy that, Detective. We read you loud and clear.
Okay, head for the docks and hold for my signal.
Copy that, Control.
There goes the first one, but here comes another. Get the spotlight on him and keep it there. Dispatching cruisers to take him down.
Roger that, Control. Okay, Cordell, it's your time to shine. You can call in ground support. We need them to catch the suspect.
Back up at my location.
Roger that. Understood.
Confirmed. Spike strip deployed.
Focus the light on the suspect before we lose them.
Tires punctured, but they're still moving.
I need backup here.
Dispatch to 84, message received.
Backup.
Affirmative. Calling ground support to catch these guys.
That's one down, but here comes another. Get on him and stay on him.
Copy. On our way.
I need backup here.
84 received. Suspect vehicle last spotted in Richberry Park.
Ah, they missed it.
Need backup at my location.
Roger that.
84 Adams, requesting backup.
Copy. Suspect vehicle identified in Mercer Heights. You gonna call backup?
I need backup here.
Acknowledged. Suspect vehicle last spotted on Fenwick East.
Backup at my location.
10-4.
Confirmed. Spike strip deployed.
Suspect vehicle was last seen in Bakersfield.
I need some backup.
Understood.
Backup at my location.
Ten four. I need that light on the target. Maintain spotlight coverage. Suspect vehicle identified on Fenwick intersection 5. Calling ground support. Suspect vehicle was last seen on Fenwick intersection 6.
We have here. If it isn't our old friend Papa. He doesn't look happy at all. Okay, team. All vehicles and our prime suspect are accounted for. All units, return to the precinct for debriefing.
It's been a while, Papa.
Apparently. You look thin.
You know me. I just like to stay hungry. Your boss has been leaving quite a trail. Looks like I'll be getting a meal pretty soon here.
We both know you have nothing on Mr. Long. That's why they put you on this loser of a case. You and this boy.
That boy is Chief Cordell's son. Show a little respect. He's got more integrity in his pinky toe than you've got in your entire crew.
Oh, my apologies, baby Cordell. Didn't know you'd gone into the family business. Guess it made sense, given how well it went last time.
You don't have to stick around for this, Cordell. I'll finish up the details and get him back to his cell. Go get some shut-eye. You've earned it.
Let's go.
Another day, another dime.
Acknowledged backup en route. Units in the area, a shopkeeper has reported a graffiti artist at work in Serenity Park.
Got a narcotics transaction in progress?
Affirmative.
Central, we'll take that.
You have the right to remain silent. Control, check this one for priors.
Received. Checking now. 84, no infractions on record.
What have we got here?
Cordell, see if any of the docks workers saw who set up that little sideshow the other night.
Roger.
Help you, officer?
Maybe. You work nights?
Most nights. Why?
You seen anyone around the warehouses who shouldn't be?
Warehouses? I had a couple of truckers in and out. Usual traffic. But now that you mention it, there was this one car that didn't belong. Coupe, I think. White one.
Ravel, by any chance?
Yeah, that's the one.
You catch the plate?
Lucky for you, I did. Even wrote it down.
Dispatch, this is 84. I need a 1028 on the license plate.
Go ahead, 84.
Foxtrot, Tango Golf, 1412.
Received. Stand by. Vehicle belongs to one Fletcher Lomax, attorney. You need a street address?
No need. I know where the Lomax and Hemlar office is. Get Ferreira to meet me there, now.
10-4.
Detective, officer, how may I assist you? Mr. Lomax, I'm sure you're aware of the recent spate of murders. Oh, this so-called theatrical killer. Yes, it's horrific. Thing is, you're the one thing they all had in common. Yes, and I've been expecting your visit. These were my clients, Detective. I defended them, fought for them, and now they're turning up dead. It's sickening.
Can you think of anyone who would hold a grudge against your clients, Mr. Lomax?
How long have you got? I'm a defense attorney, so I deal with a lot of shady characters. You mean criminals? I defend a lot of people. The law doesn't play favorites. As long as they can afford your fees, that is.
Can we take a look at your appointment diary?
That falls under attorney-client privilege.
Would you be willing to come down?
Unfortunately, I have a...
Do you ever have reason to visit the dock?
Well, I sometimes enjoy a spot of marine fishing. Look, officer, I'm a very busy man. Am I to be charged? If not, I think our business here is We haven't got enough for an arrest yet, but I'll be in touch, Cordell.
So, you're finally trying to go after Charlie Wong, huh? I've had a couple of run-ins with Wong over the years. Guy knows what he's doing. Runs a tight ship. Behind the scenes, though, look out. That is one scary mofo. His backup has a backup, if you know what I mean. He's usually holed up in the Jade Emperor, his club. That's the thing about keeping a high profile. Everyone always knows right where to find you.
Copy that.
Dispatch, I need a vehicle registration check.
Affirmative, stand by. Search returned with an active warrant.
Positive plate check. Let's bring him in. Control, we're on it.
Arrest her.
You have the right to
Central,
remain silent.
suspect is in handcuffs.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Checking database for records. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Ah, contraband.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Affirmative, stand by. Records indicate prior criminal activity.
You have the right to remain silent.
Yes.
All units, we have reports of a street robbery in Boddicker Yard. Affirmative.
Cuff her up, Boots.
You have the right to remain silent.
Well, looky here.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Received. Checking now. All clear on that search. No criminal history. All units, we've got a 911 report of a 1031 burglary and...
Don't shoot!
$32 at my location.
Received.
Spray can bandits in action.
Understood. Roger.
Central, we'll take that.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record.
Book 'em, Dano!
You have the right to remain silent.
Control, we had a 911 report of a drug buy in progress in Lafayette.
Don't make it worse for yourself. You have the right to remain silent.
Adam, we have backup in your vicinity. What do you need?
You have the right to remain silent. Control, check this one for priors.
Affirmative, stand by. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear. Affirmative, backup is inbound.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Checking database for records. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Ah, contraband.
Priority response, multiple reports of a gun battle in Lacoima Bay. 10-4 units on their way.
Suspect is fleeing on foot.
You have the right to remain silent. You have the right to remain silent.
Support is standing by.
You have the right to remain silent.
Affirmative, backup is inbound.
Got a vehicle accident.
84 received. Affirmative.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, no infractions on record.
Runner!
You have the right to remain silent.
Affirmative.
Oops.
Copy that.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Received. Checking now. All clear on that search. No criminal history. Multiple reports of a 1034 street brawl in Sunnyside.
You have the right to remain silent.
Assistance is available.
'84 Adam, requesting backup.
10-4.
You have the right to remain silent.
Wait there.
Control, check this one for priors.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record.
Wrap it up, partner. It's beer o'clock.
Copy that.
Yes.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Received. Checking now.
We use the Spectrum savings.
Search returned with an active warrant.
Spectrum Internet customers, we get a line for a year.
Having a line for a year would be amazing.
Switch and save with one mobile line included with your internet service.
Ah, quitting time.
You have the right to remain silent.
Just relax, will you?
Need a 24-hour moisturizing body wash for the heavenly scents you'll love.
The evidence you're collecting is starting to add up. We'll chalk it up to beginner's luck. It's time to bring Viper Vega in for questioning. He's the lead singer of Caviar Lockjaw, and they're playing a show tonight at the Roxy Lounge. I wish every criminal advertised where they were gonna be.
Got eyes back on our target. Punk rock, huh? Well, it can't be as bad as Clarice's violin recitals. Love that girl to pieces, but a musician she is not. Okay, let's try to make this quick. Hopefully he comes quietly. A lot of bystanders up there, so you'll probably want some non-lethal weapons on hand. Switch things up at the trunk if you need to.
What do you want, pig?
Mr. Vega?
Who's asking?
The ACPD. We'd like you to come down to the precinct to answer a few questions.
Oh, you don't fool me. This is a frame-up. Oh, I'm not going down that easy. Jawheads, we got some pigs who want to get roasted. Let's show them how we fry bacon around here.
Shots fired!
One less bad guy.
Hands up now! Arrester!
Hold still, damn it.
Fascists! You think we don't see what you're doing? This is an obvious ploy to suppress our message! The system always tries to destroy what it can't control! Stay strong, Jawhead! It's just...
Hey, you can feel however you want about it. They're just doing our jobs. Come on, kid. Let's get this palooka down to the station.
You have the right to remain silent. Control, check this one for priors.
Checking database for records. Records indicate prior criminal activity.
Quit struggling. You need to put them in the vehicle.
You have the right to remain silent.
That perp needs to be arrested stat.
You have the right to remain silent.
Be more careful!
Affirmative, backup is inbound.
Get the perp into the car. Just relax, will ya?
pencil in our shoulders, pissed off a legion of jawheads, cop. You better watch your back.
Oh, I'm quaking in my boots. Listen, if you wanted to play your little songs, you should have kept your nose clean, Bert.
It's Viper Vega. Get it straight.
Says Bert Wachowski on your birth certificate, though, doesn't it? Let's stick with that. You're looking at a lot of time here, Bert. I suggest you can the attitude and start telling me what you know.
And I suggest you shove it up your arse. I'm not giving you Razor, or Annie, or anyone else.
Yeah, you're a regular bank vault. How am I ever gonna get any information out of you? Cordell, you heard him. Keep an eye out for any evidence about Jawhead higher-ups like Annie or Razor. You can head out. I'll get this punk book.
Anyway, I'll catch you guys next time. Goodbye. Better. Sometimes it gets mad. It gets like if you don't, the USB gets messed up. I wonder if it was like that the whole time. I'll watch this later. I usually like review my stuff if the mic's messed up. I mean, dang. I unplugged the USB and back in. Anyway, if you're new to the channel, I'll catch you guys next time. Goodbye. No, it's all right. It's all right. I wish I had somebody to tell me like early in the stream. I'll go through whole streams where it's like, man, everything's messed up. Actually, this happened last stream. It was the music wasn't in the right channel or something, and it wasn't playing through the thing. It happens all the time. I'm not worried about it. If it's that bad, I'll I don't even know. I'll bury the video, or I'll do another one tomorrow. Got a whole bunch of game to unlock anyway, so. Anyway, I'll catch you guys next time. Oh yeah, I'm on YouTube too. Nothing to offer. If you want to check it out there, I have a lot of videos like VODs and stuff. I do a bunch of video game kind of stuff. You know. Yeah, I'd love it. I'd like to see you out there. Comment, like, subscribe, share. You know, all the things above. It's nothing to offer. Here, let me send you the. I'll put the link in the chat. Oh, man. Uh-huh. Here it is. Like that. No, it's all... Yeah, it's the @ I'm slowly like rebranding to NTO Live, but that's like my old YouTube channel. I haven't been able to kind of switch over yet, but I'm giving it some time. I will be switching over to a new YouTube channel called NTO Live someday. I don't know when though. It's not going to be anytime soon. I got to go through and like slowly I am rebranding that. Oh yeah, are you on TikTok? I guess. Oh, I can't follow you there because, you know, it's a non-follow account. I can follow you on YouTube though. If you message message over there, and I'll follow you over there. All right, I'll catch you guys next time. Goodbye.